I honestly cannot help it. I really wanted to continue this. I don't overly enjoy the bounty hunter. I don't overly enjoy it. It's like I don't enjoy it as much as the other, like the Sith Inquisitor story arc. But like, it's still pretty entertaining actually. So currently we're trying to do some stuff. We're trying to take down some people in Belsavis. So currently we're at Belsavis. Now, last time we were pretty much wanted by the Republic. 10 million credits are on my head. And the Sith Empire is like, yeah, we could use you. And I'm like, heck yeah. I have a question. Are we at Belsavis or are we at Drummond Cos? Oh no, we're at Drummond Cos. That's bad. Wrong one. I thought my character arrived at Belsavis. Whoopsies. Hold on. All that corrected. Let's go.
Lieutenant Horn, Imperial Intelligence. I have orders to act as your liaison. I have prepared a briefing, should you require it.
Start from the beginning. I haven't been given a lot of details.
This is Zale Barrows. After helping break the Mandalorian blockade during the war, the Republic offered him considerable latitude to plague the Empire. Then, after the Treaty of Coruscant, the Republic retained him as their unofficial ferryman to Belsavis.
Why would the Republic hire a war hero to run errands?
Their operations here are strictly off the books. Using Barrows ensures nothing here can be traced back to the Republic. Belsavis is a remote ice ball with minimal natural resources, the perfect place to keep things you'd rather forget. Which is why the Republic has constructed a substantial prison fortress here to hide away their undesirables.
If it's just a prison, why all the Imperial interest?
We think there may be more to this prison, but our primary objective is to extract persons of interest. That includes a large number of Imperial prisoners of war the Republic did not wish to release after the Treaty of Coruscant. Our landers can insert you into the Republic fortifications relatively near the last known location of Barrows's vessel.
I need any additional intel about the area.
You'll be heading for a starship hangar in the administrative wing. Expect resistance. We have already disrupted the Republic's ability to maintain control of their captives. The biggest threat to you will likely be the prisoners themselves. It will be absolute pandemonium planetside. This is my direct holo frequency. I am on call should you need me.
Secret prison fortress? Absolute pandemonium? How bad could it be?
Don't worry, Mako. I'll protect you.
What is it, Torian? I just landed.
Been talking to Horn. He's eager to make a good impression. Got him to give up intel taken from the Republic's operation. Made some connections. A lot of convicts have unclaimed bounties. Put together a list.
This is gonna be a bantha shoot.
No fun in that. Nick's the small time, leaves a hit list from the exchange. Some gang pulled a major heist. Bounties for the lot. Last thing, save the carbonite. Nobody's wanted alive.
Nice. Let's go make some more credits.
You want to be on top, gonna need the skills. Come back, you might learn something.
What the heck are the Imperials up to this time? Okay, so, funny thing. Ooh, what's this?
I can provide you with whatever munitions you require.
What?
Please return for resupply.
Okay, so we got to go do some stuff. So what I'm getting so far is that the Republic is actually not overly great. They're like not as worse as the Empire, but they're still not great. Like they completely pinned everything on me. They pinned like a long list of crimes to me. So that kind of sucks. Including some other things involving like SIS failed operations also got pinned on me. Nice. Dang it. Ooh, what's this? Mandalore. Alaska. Okay. Okay. Nice. You a Mandalore set. I hate everybody. Nice. I don't know. I don't remember where places are, so we're going to just run around like this. Grove Hope. We're gonna go take down a few bounties first. Nice to see that a few bounties to, you know. A few bounties to make our, what the? Our credits go up. I don't think there's a hole in here for me. That's not good. Don't worry, we got this.
You alright?
We don't actually got this. Okay, I need to go this way. You know what, screw it, we're doing the class mission first. Who needs to do bounties when you got something? I forgot these walls are annoying. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong
I'm
button.
not just the pretty sidekick, Buster. Penalty, let's go. What the heck? Trouble on the way.
Okay, that's one. Now to go back up because there's a Apex one that we need to kill off. No, it's some there's a few bounties to collect. We need some more credits, of course. It's always in need of credits, you know. Why was there just a random player-owned astromech running around? I honestly don't know why they consider Belsavis to be a very resource planet. With the right with the right industrialization, they could literally add in with the right industrialization, they could literally build a thriving factory world. Okay, we've had enough fun dealing with those guys. I'm just gonna go do the actual class mission instead. We can come back later. Stay away from Mako.
Try to be more careful.
Interesting. Ship.
Sounds like Loverboy's coming back. Ain't you gonna welcome him home? Hey, Zale! I like your plaything. Maybe I'll keep her a while. You ain't Zale?
Yikes.
Tell me where he's hiding, or I'm gonna crush Girly here like a bug.
I'd like to know the same thing. Who's the woman?
Zale's little girlfriend. Wanna kill her. But she's the only one left who can rat him out.
You can just shoot me. I'm not telling you anything.
Cooperate, and I'll get you out of this alive.
I'm not stupid. I'm dead. Zale, why'd you have to play the hero? I wanted to leave when the first siren sounded. Zale insisted we stay to help evacuate if things got too bad. Too bad. Understatement of the year.
Looks like that didn't go to plan.
The central power plant failed, and the hangar doors are closed. Even our ship can't put out enough juice to open them. We're trapped. Zale stormed off after some argument with the warden, said he had unfinished business. He took M30B to get the central power plant back online, said not to wait for him. That's all I know.
Don't let me find out you've been forgetful.
I can go?
You ain't going nowhere, girlie. And your boy's gonna hear all about how you died before I kill him.
Back off, freak, or I'll get nasty.
You wanna be next?
You wouldn't stand a chance against me.
Lucky I ain't got time to peel you out of that can. Run, girlie. But when I find you, I'm gonna see how much you can scream before your lungs go.
Alright.
She was lucky we showed up when we did. I don't want to know what that creep had in store for her.
Okay. Dang it, now we're gonna find Zale. Ha, sucker. Power stuff failed. The warden. Did my Inquisitor kill off the warden? Yeah. No, the warden killed himself off, I think. Or did he kill off his own ship? I don't remember anymore. It's been a while since I played the Belsavis missions. .5 minutes of boost. Got this done. Very good question. Where on earth are we going? Great. Imperial medical droid.
Please use all products only as intended.
Perfect. I don't think I have a vibro knife.
Be well.
I don't think I have a vibro knife. We're not gonna do the rest of the bounty stuff until after the class mission done. I'm hoping the class mission is relatively quick. I remember this place as a power station thingy. At least they made it somewhat, what was it? Somewhat, consistent? Yeah, consistent. Attack keys. We don't got this. Oh, okay. Oh, that was relatively quick. Zeal's girlfriend should totally join my crew. What the frick happened here?
I'm not scared of you.
We got flashbanged, guys.
Cut it a little close there, Em. Nice try, but you. I'd kinda hoped the first time I met you, it'd be captaining your one-way trip to lockup.
Looks like it's the other way around.
Well, I'd love to go on a cruise with you, beautiful. But I'm spoken for.
This guy's got one answer to everything.
Friend of yours? Hate to disappoint, but even your thick skull won't break through this force field.
What are you standing around for? Let's blast this place to pieces!
It'd take detonite charges to breach these walls.
Then blast the generators! Soon as this field drops, me and Zale are gonna get reacquainted.
It's lights out, Zale.
He's like, oh shit. I want to see this go down. The power generators are always are on the other side of the fucking facility. And they're protected. Wait, are they not outside? What the heck? But that Zale, no, that other dude, really wants Zale's head.
Trouble on the way.
Oh yeah, isn't it that I can take this guy captive? Oh yeah, I can literally take Zale captive. But I'm not going to, I'm gonna let the other guy have fun. Because he let the other person live, so... might as well let Zale get the, might as well let Zale have some fun. Getting absolute shit getting beaten out of him. Let's see. Oh, that gets better and better. What the freak? Rip.
Dirty rotten!
What happened to Barrows?
The rats scurried down this little hole while you were taking a sweet time wrecking the place! Tin Can wouldn't give up where he was going. Guess I broke it.
You just became a problem for me, Hauk. You've got 3 seconds to come up with a solution.
I got an idea how to keep this heap talking. There's lots more junk like this thing walking around keeping the runts in line. They get built at a plant deeper in. Bet there's parts to hotwire this trash and shock some answers out of it.
If this is a dead end, you're taking a one-way trip.
I ain't taking the trip yet. Place is inside Max lockup. Ain't getting in there without some major boom-booms. And I only got this dinky piece. You blast the place up. I'll haul this junk over and grab us a couple of tech heads on the way. Deal?
I'm always up for a fight.
This guy gets it. Come on, Mako. Like he's like, I'm gonna haul destroyed thingy over there. It's like, nice. At least I don't have to do all the work trying to get the droid, get the technicians or something like that. Okay, I need to go here. Yeah, we need to go. I'm probably gonna go quickly take out this one target. So he's got that going for him. Okay, so I'm going somewhat of a right direction. So now I can technically get rid of this. Because I can technically just recall it from my collections. Filter by collected. Yeah, I can transfer a copy. I can transfer the entire thing over. Nice. Okay, this way. That saves me some bits and pieces of inventory space. Now we need to go over to someplace, which is no. We're gonna do that water bounty. I'm hoping that I only need to do 4 people. I don't need to kill off 4 people. Because I don't really want to kill off anymore. I don't really want to spend half the time like running around. Like the Republic Watchtower and the Imperial Command Post are like relatively a few clicks off of each other. Emperor's Casino chip. I'm not sure what that does exactly. So. I want to see how far we can get with this storyline today. We might get to the point where it's like, I don't know, I want to see whether we get to Corellia. If we get to Corellia, we might actually end up being able, we might actually take down, what's his face, then I think Corellia would be like one of the more like close to the end if we get to Corellia. What the freak just happened there? I think that the current idea of we're gonna wait the 17 seconds. Maybe we should have went around. Yeah, we could have went around. That was our bad here.
Okay.
Run, Mako. That was miserable. Defeat Rat to what? Where's this guy? Where this man? What the? Yeah, we're supposed to be here to defeat Pelik T. But where's Pelik T? He's literally supposed to be like right here. Great idea. Let's just do this. Log out. And log back in. Where's this guy? What the heck? Someone please explain what the heck is going on here. Screw it, I don't wanna be around here. We're going to Imperial Command Post. Since he's apparently not around, we're just gonna go somewhere else. Maybe he's been killed off for now.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
Maybe he's been killed off as a boss mob currently, and we just need to wait till he respawns. upgrade armature. Now we're going this way too. Imperial forward camp. Oh, I haven't been here for a while. Ow. The frig?
Try to be more careful. Of you.
Mount. Okay. Oh.
Come on, come on. Got you right where we want you now.
Get it now.
Thought I smelled something burning. Found us a couple volunteers.
You can't be serious. You want us to try and fix this? There's hardly anything here worth salvaging.
I only need to get inside its head. Find me something telling me where this man is going.
I think we can handle that. Dean, grab a diagnostic pad and a hollow emitter. This might take a little while.
Done all we can. If the Imperials want those prisoners, they'll have to crack them out of the tomb. It's out of our hands now.
You can evacuate, Warden, but I spent too many years putting those fiends away to let it all be for nothing. Come on, Em. We're heading to the tomb.
What's this tomb they're talking about?
I didn't bust all the way at a max to miss my shot at that twerp.
If the Empire has a plan for getting in the tomb, I know someone who can clue us in. My target's last known destination is something the locals are calling the tomb. What can you tell me?
Unfortunately, everything we know about the tomb comes from the Republic's limited records. It appears that most of the interaction the Republic had was with the tomb's custodial droids, and only samples were normally allowed to enter.
What do you mean by samples?
Best guess? Life forms, based on the contents of the vaults thus far. For what purpose? Your guess is as good as mine. We do know the Republic turned their Imperial prisoners over to the tomb's custodians to prevent their recovery. All of our efforts are focused on regaining entry.
I thought nobody's been inside.
A few of our teams were able to force their way inside, but their actions appear to have set loose things best left imprisoned. Commander Grang is in charge of gaining re-entry to the tomb. He'll be able to give you the current situation. However you get through, if you can reach these coordinates, contact me. I'll bring you up to speed on any discoveries.
I'm coming along. I ain't been waiting this long for someone else to have the pleasure of killing Zale. You get me that twerp, I show you where the law hides all the contraband on this rock. Deal?
You should let your money do the talking more often.
Don't push it. A friend takes a hike too, in case you're thinking you can pull something.
What? No way.
If the Hauk wants to pay for an escort, I'll let him.
All right, but Bantha Neck over there doesn't strike me as a safe bet. Why do I get the feeling that you two working together is going to be trouble?
Talking about? We're talking about Mako.
We're just getting warmed up.
Mako, we're having a great time. What are you talking about? Frontline camp. Yep, we go to frontline camp. It's weird because the Rakata actually have a their own little transport system here, teleportation. Kind of cool.
We're just getting warmed up.
No, isn't this the place with the weird boar people?
Please use all products only as intended.
Horn, I'm in position. What have you got for me?
Analysis of data from the custodians is coming slowly, but I believe we found a solid lead. The bulk of the samples taken recently appear to have been interred in a vault we are designating Block 44. The majority of the Imperial prisoners have likely been taken there, making it the probable destination for your target.
And the remaining samples?
Operations Groups 1 and 2 identified a separate vault as the location of the Dreadmasters. Other samples were separated as well, though the reasons are unclear. Any of them could be a potential target, but our primary objective is the Dreadmasters. It's unlikely Barrows would go unnoticed. It's your call. These are Block 44's coordinates if you decide to pursue it as a lead. If Barrows is sighted elsewhere, you'll be the first to know. Horn out.
Search for Barrows, okay. Oopsies. Well, looks like we are going over to, ah, yes, the Dreadmasters. I love the Dreadmasters, man. My Inquisitor is a very big fan of these, so-called Dreadmasters, you know.
You want me to call you mommy?
Wait, what? I wonder if did I turn like 180?
You want me to call you mommy? You know, twerp.
How did you... You are good. Nobody shoot. Truce. Look, we could settle our differences, but not right here. I have to stop the Empire.
Stop them from what?
From freeing these prisoners. These monsters. Maybe you never saw the footage, but I was there when they sacked Coruscant. You know how many civilians died from the bombings alone? You helped us foil their rescue. Permanently. And I'll go quietly.
You should have made an offer earlier, Barrows.
Can't blame a guy for trying. Fan out!
You're mine now, runt! We're just getting warmed up.
Boy, is this guy grayed out.
was so close. So close!
I would know who you are and how it is you came to our rescue.
Darth Tormund hired me to deal with Captain Zale Barrows. Him.
Your master has my thanks. He will hear of your contribution to our cause. I am Lord Andreos Thos. We are what remains of Operations Group 1. Have our forces been able to free the Dread Masters?
The rescue operation's still in progress.
At least you've given me a second chance. We're standing on potential reinforcements numbering in the thousands. I must see to their release. Carry on with your business, but stay out of my way.
Been thinking about this since you dumped me on this rock, Zaley boy. Got it all worked out how you're gonna go.
Aren't you gonna do something? You came here for me. What about your bounty?
Never said I had to take you alive.
No. Please, no. No!
Corpse is yours. I got all the fun I'm gonna out of it.
Left me enough to clean up.
Like you need all of him. You ain't so bad for a runt. You got style. I figured joining up with you's my best shot of getting off of this rock. What you say? I'll kill for you.
Fine, but I'll be keeping you on a short leash.
Yeah, lead the way. Let's get the stash I was talking about and blow this joint.
Nice. Okay, now we need to get over to... Imperium Forward Base. I'm gonna say we're gonna go to the frontline camp instead. Okay, let's see here. Nice, okay. My crew is getting pretty decent. I'm curious whether he knows that there's a bounty on my head, and if he gets the bounty, the Republic will pay him handsomely for it. Well, the less he knows, the better. Degenerate, okay.
Just getting warmed up. There, watch my back. Grab everything, let's go.
Nice. Okay, now we need. Now we need to. One thing we also need to do is kill this one guy. Dang it, okay. I honestly prefer Mako more.
Don't bug me.
I'm back.
Yay, Mako! I'll just send that guy off to the ship first. He's got all the contraband, so we're good. I like how this one armor set is like, this one's just a mishmash of everything. See what else we got here. We got this one that we also need to get rid of. Some med packs. The Warzone med packs I honestly don't do PvP, so there's not really overly much point in me doing it, using them, so I don't know, I just kind of have them stacked up. Where is this guy?
Try to be more careful.
I am trying to be more careful here. I don't know where this guy is. Is this like a bug or something? Or does somebody already take them? Rapid, directional. Well, since he's not around, I guess we're just gonna go back to the we're just gonna go back to we're gonna go back to our ship. why this is not working, but okay. It's not weird at all that I'm just standing, I magically appear behind him.
You here to take Barrows off my hands?
I noted your return. I figured it was safe to assume you were successful, given your reputation. I prepared a report of your success for Darth Torman. I have your compensation right here.
I think I'm due a little something extra.
I'm afraid Darth Torman has absolute authority on the matter. However, I could probably procure something with a little time. Is there anything in particular?
I'd like to know a little more about my employer.
That's a dangerous request. Unofficially, I can tell you that any concerns you may have are largely unfounded. Darth Torman has little tolerance for duplicity. If he bore you any ill will, he'd simply crush you like a bug and move on. Deal honestly with him, and you'll live longer.
I'll rest a little easier knowing I'm not getting hung out to dry.
I must return to my duties. Again, a pleasure.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, Torian, you freaking send me off to some guy that doesn't even exist. Or he's not even, he's just off for a coffee break. We're not coming back here.
Everybody front and center.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's that creep doing here?
What's the matter, girlie? Scared?
Torian's usually punctual.
Oh, let the kid have a day off. Better yet, wrap this up so I can get back to mine.
He told me he got a message from an old associate. They were going to meet at the cantina.
He can bring himself up to speed. I suggest everyone get acquainted.
Name's Skadge. Don't forget it.
Whatever, creep.
This thing begging for a treat?
Skadge. Don't you worry, I've got it committed to memory.
Are we done?
Guess teamwork's too much to ask on day one.
You've been a busy girl. Too busy. You should spend more time with your loved ones before they're gone. I'm extending you an invitation. An opportunity to appreciate what you have before you lose it. But if your little boyfriend isn't marriage material, we understand. There'll be plenty of other opportunities for us to meet. If you want a chance to say goodbye, come to Hoth. We won't wait long.
Torian, we've got to save him.
Nobody messes with my crew.
Mess with one of us, mess with all of us, right?
Or at least humiliate them to death.
So what are we gonna do?
Set a course for Hoth.
Right. Let's do this.
Yeah, Mako likes that. Mako, we're going for your boyfriend, man. Okay, we gotta catch up with the storylines here.
Got a few minutes? Maybe you could give me a few pointers on my pistol technique.
Doesn't hurt to get some practice in.
Won't take long, I promise. Because actually, I just wanted to show off. I've got a new shot, and I can't wait for you to see it. In fact, I'm sort of looking forward to seeing it in action myself. So what do you think?
Ought to try it out on a real target, I think.
Couldn't have suggested better myself. Let's move. I kind of want to shoot something now.
Okay, you can call no Mako. They're just gonna talk about her boyfriend.
Your digs ain't much to look at. At least it's roomy. What do you do for fun in this dump?
You're here to work. How you occupy your off time is your own problem.
Gonna be your problem real soon. On the inside, I got bored. Somebody got stabbed. Better keep me busy.
Stick with me and you won't be short on targets.
That's more like it.
Oh, Dorian's just straight up missing. Nice. Okay. Looks like we're going to Hoff. Yay, we maxed out the Hoff thingy. I can't believe we're going to Mako's. We're gonna have to save Mako's crush. Oh, we still have sword space, let's go. Dang it. I hate this game. Hold on.
Here's what I got. Look quick if you want. Bring your creds back anytime.
What the frick did Torian put himself into this time? Emperor's Grace slot machines. I genuinely don't know what those are. Maybe these guys also, Ransom people, also realize there's 10 million credits on my head.
I was starting to think we'd have to finish without you.
Cut the garbage. I want an explanation.
I can give you that much, but I don't like raising my voice. Keep walking.
Ambush, run!
Oh, hold on. I want to do the quick draw thing instead.
I was starting to...
Don't hold up on my account.
Keep walking.
Ambush, run!
Oh, just literally
You aren't saying anything your friend doesn't already know. You know, Grand Champion, you got talent. The Overseers would have scouted you eventually. We could have helped you make a real mark on the galaxy. Now you'll have to settle for your gaudy title and the price on your head.
Exactly, he knows.
Let him go, before you do something you can't take back.
You should really take your own advice. Bounty hunting isn't a game, whatever the Mandalorians think. It's serious business, with serious consequences. Consequences you're about to become intimately familiar with.
Not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
That's my girl. I owe you. Again. My turn to be bait, I guess.
Well, I always did find you attractive.
Whoa, okay. Save it for the ship, you two. Hey, one of these creeps is still alive and kicking.
How? This should have been total overkill.
Buddy, I'll show you overkill.
It was just a job. The Overseer says kill, I kill. You know how it is. I don't get a say. I want out. I don't care how good the money is. It's not worth it.
You're begging the wrong person. Your call.
Torian, he's not worth it.
He went too far. Finished?
You know, I was actually starting to miss you. Mako, get back and pull together some data for our next target.
Got it. Be careful, you two.
Mako's like, no, it's fine. I feel sorry because Mako likes him, but now my character kind of likes him. What if it's like a love triangle now, so it's gonna be all three of us? Wait, no, don't do that. Oh sweet, he's finally back.
Ever eaten Mandalorian food? At your adoption, maybe?
Is that your way of asking me out?
Maybe. Thought I might make you some Tingular. See what you think.
Pick a time, and we'll have dinner.
Good. Plan on it later. Think of it as a challenge. They say any woman who can survive a plate of Tingular is a keeper. I'll fix you some soon as I can get back to the galley.
Mako is definitely not. It's definitely not gonna make it.
Never thanked you. Not making a big deal over me taking off. Good to see my brothers are still alive. Cordan owes me 50 credits.
Never leave a debt, Torian.
He's good for it. Been meaning to ask something. Mandalore tell you the Racial Nare when you were adopted into his clan?
Is that something I should know?
You could say that. Racial Nare means 6 actions. The core of Mandalorian life. Speaking the language is a big one. I could teach you, if you're up for it.
Private lessons from you? I can think of worse ways to spend my time.
Could learn all kinds of things. Have to find some time later, then.
Glad to see you both made it back okay. Is she taking good care of you?
Always. We back on the hunt?
I think it's safe to proceed.
One of Tormund's lackeys forwarded a star chart to a system called Voss. The place isn't even on most maps yet. There's a lot of scuttlebutt about Voss's discovery on the HoloNet, but it's pretty far-fetched stuff even for spacer superstition. The astrogation computer's updated and ready to go when you are.
Catch up a storyline first.
You got crummy taste and company. Bad enough with that skinny broad and the little twerp trying to walk tall. But I don't get how that squeaking thing in the bellyaching dandy ain't become target practice yet. How'd a hard case like you get tangled up with such a bunch of dainties?
Just lucky, I guess.
Yeah, lucky. None of your tag-alongs would have lasted 2 minutes with any of my crowd.
I can't picture you as a people person.
Sitting around by myself. Ain't much of a party. Had a good thing going back on Coruscant. The Empire shook that place up real good. No law. Just unclaimed turf. And millions of dregs clawing at each other for the scraps. One big round-the-clock brawl. Shame it didn't last.
Anarchy has a certain appeal.
That was the best part, hands down. But turf wars weren't half bad either. My gang was top of the pack. Black Sun were killers to the core. Not like those lazy, stinking huts. Wonder what they've been doing since I got nabbed. Gotta go find me something to break.
Don't break the ship. Okay, we need to go to Voss anyway, so I'll check up the rest of the storylines first. Check up the rest of everybody.
Been working on a new shot. Something I picked up watching you. Want to check it out?
Let's see it.
Think it'd be best to try it in a real firefight. Let's get to work. Sooner we're moving, the sooner you can see me in action.
Let's see what Mr. Businessman is up to.
So, what do you know about Hilo Viz?
Who or what is Hilo Viz?
Only the big-time celebrity who coordinated the biggest blockade run this galaxy's ever seen. She broke the Mandalorian blockade at the Hydian Way. You know, the one that strangled Coruscant and dashed a full-scale Jedi assault. And it wasn't out of the goodness of her heart, either. Credits were involved. A lot of them.
You've got my attention.
You could say that run was the height of her career, but that's only because she dropped off the scanners not long after. Most think the Hutts were behind Hilo's disappearance, but anyone who knew her could tell you they'd have better odds winning a marathon. No, she's still out there. Somewhere.
Never took you for the type to get starstruck.
What? No. We've got history. Hilo was my old partner. More than that. That blockade run was the last thing we ever did together. Like I said, a lot of credits were involved. When I saw the opportunity, I took off and left Hilo holding the bag. Stupid.
Is that a conscience showing?
I don't know, maybe. It was a dumb move I regret making. Listen, I found out that an old associate from that blockade run is still around and kicking. A mutual acquaintance. I owe Hilo one last visit. If he knows where she's been laying low all this time, I've got to track him down.
Aww. They should kiss. Okay, let's see what this guy's up to.
Okay, I'm not looking. Promise. I appreciate the gesture. The stuff really took. It's valuable. I've got a lot going on, Blizz.
That sounds like a bad idea. Asking Mako for help too.
Always a pleasure, Master. I hope you're having an excellent day. I feel no desire to do anything.
Over there yet? Nice.
The Empire graciously welcomes you to Voss Orbital. Ambassador Yoran deeply regrets that he was unable to greet you personally. I've been instructed to emphasize the delicate situation you're walking into before you head for the surface. The Ambassador is concerned that your business could jeopardize the Empire's interests on Voss.
My employer would argue otherwise.
It's just that your kind aren't known for stepping lightly, you understand? The Voss are stubbornly isolationist and abundantly aware of their own value to the Republic and the Empire. It is vital that the Empire fosters goodwill. You must remain on your best behavior.
This guy's got buns.
I'll conduct myself accordingly.
It's the nature of your profession that has the Ambassador concerned. The Voss abhor discord and don't tolerate violence within their territory. You'll mix peacefully with the enemy here. The Voss revere their mystics. Deal carefully with them, or preferably not at all. Also, outsiders are barred from Voskar proper.
Don't pick fights, be polite, stay out of Voskar. Understood.
I will let Ambassador Yoran know to expect you. Head to his office once you've landed. Have a safe visit.
So we all have to play nice.
At least until we assess the situation.
I vote we enjoy whatever peace and quiet we can get.
Sorry, Mako, I got you.
You came promptly. Thank the stars. The less time you spend mixing with the locals, the better. I trust my aide was quite explicit in informing you of the need for discretion here.
I'm always a professional.
I have my doubts. Your reputation precedes you. That said, I look forward to being rid of General Redrish. That woman will be the death of me, if you aren't.
I was told I'd be dealing with a Kuwati noble, not a Republic general.
They are one and the same. General Thelonia Redrish is a well-respected member of Kuwati aristocracy, a philanthropist, and a revolutionary. The Empire has lost a number of newly conquered worlds due to her interference, and we may well lose this one unless she's removed. Unfortunately, we're going to have to take the roundabout course, push her into the open.
Any persons or interests she'd have a personal stake in protecting?
Imperial intelligence suspects that she's behind the guerrilla attacks on our forces here, but we can't prove it. I believe your best course of action would be to root out General Redrish's officers in the field and gather evidence of her involvement.
My job is to deal with General Redrish, not clean up after her.
Fine, here. I spend enough of my hours haggling without having to do it with you. I'm afraid casualty reports are all we have to go on. You'll have to search around the ambush points for signs of the enemy. Take this holo recorder. If you make any discoveries, transmit the evidence to my frequency.
If you insist, but I want copies for my scrapbook.
For my own sanity, I'm going to pretend you're taking this seriously.
If we're talking about, I always take this seriously. I'm just like always gaslighting you.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Actually need to get some attachments for my ship. Thinking this might actually end up being the was it the mission? No, not mission. This might end up being the character I might actually get a clandestine officer outfit for, maybe. Because he's not technically Imperial. I'm not sure. Why are the Voss like a head taller than my Imperials? What do you mean when you gather map data? Ah.
I'm scared of you.
Come on, Mako. Okay, infiltrate super top secret Republic base. Got it.
Trouble on the way.
Aw, you shouldn't have.
Got you, Mako. Pyro was my move.
Perimeter, report. Perimeter. Those charges, Prime Sergeant.
Perimeter's on radio silence. Permanently.
Stars, that was fast. No time. Hit her with everything we've got.
It looks worse than it is. They were counting on the explosives to finish the job.
I want to know what they were hoping to cover up.
Might take a little while to clear out the detonite, but the console should only be a couple minutes. Piece of cake, it's all yours.
Nice work, Mako.
Oh, you probably could have handled it without me.
Hawk's Nest compromised. Full retreat. Operation Cave-In underway. Final transmission. Harrier 1 out. Harrier 1 to Peregrine. The garrison at Fort Cadentha appears to be sending out patrols of Imperial troops. Flights recalled and circling. What's the situation, General? Please advise.
Peregrine. Has to be General Redrish.
Harrier 1, expect more. Yoren's convinced the Voss to allow Imperial troops to bolster Voskha's defenses against the Gormak. Monitor their patrols. If they stray too far, show the Voss how ill-prepared Imperials are for Gormak attacks. Peregrine out.
That'll teach them not to scrub the drives.
I've got something for you. Transmitting now.
Now, what have we here? Oh, this is better than I could have hoped. I might even convince the Voss to hand her over for trial with this.
Pull that off and I might kiss you.
Let's try to not get carried away. I'll handle things from here. Return to my office and lay low until I return.
It's like, what the frig?
Hunter, have you returned? Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. Whatever you're doing, stop. I need you here immediately.
I can move as soon as you give me a destination.
I'm at the Assembly Hall on recess from our hearing. The Voss have agreed to hear the accusations I've made against General Redrish, but they've also agreed to her request to face her accuser. She named you specifically to be called to account and submit to questioning.
Definitely sounds like she's up to something.
She'll likely make a spectacle of you, but we don't have much choice. This is the Assembly Hall's location. Hurry, I don't want the Voss to think we're stalling.
We got this, guys. We got this. I don't think we got this. Colonel what? General Radish? She sounds like she's a vegetable.
I apologize that the Empire has decided to waste your time today.
You won't smooth things over with a smile this time. The evidence of your guilt is as plain as day.
Your holo recordings? I was really expecting you to have fabricated something a little more tangible, Ambassador. And your only witness is a known terrorist.
You people set all that up to make me look bad.
Sounds familiar. You're a Mandalorian. Your people have made unprovoked acts of war against the Republic and conducted genocides against entire species. Do you deny it?
Only if you deny your Jedi nearly wiped the Mandalorians out before they turned on you.
I'm not here to debate history with you. Tell us, how do you acquire this evidence of yours?
Your subordinates provided everything I needed.
That's preposterous. I won't stand here and listen to the Empire slander me. The Empire expects you to take the word of a hired killer instead of a respected official who's proven her commitment to the Voss people time and again. You will remember it is I who agreed to make the pilgrimage to the Shrine of Healing to show my solidarity with the Voss.
An idle promise.
Oh, okay. I was like, why are she talking to empty chairs? Hold on.
I apologize. Your and your
people. Only if your subordinates provided everything I need.
That's preposterous. I won't stand here and listen to the Empire slander me. The Empire expects you to take the word of a hired killer instead of a respected official who's proven her commitment to the Voss people time and again. You will remember it is I who agreed to make the pilgrimage to the Shrine of Healing to show my solidarity with the Voss.
An idle promise. My associate can just as easily agree to make this pilgrimage.
Then take the trials, outsiders. That will reveal true character. We have concluded.
You have shown us much. Safe journeys.
Hedging my questions was smart. A shame the ambassador had to open his mouth and seal your fate. I've spent months preparing for the trials. They're going to kill you. Ambassador?
You shut her up right quickly. She wasn't expecting you to handle yourself so well. I'll requisition a little bonus for your performance. Keep it up. As to this trials business, I had to show the Voss we're willing to do anything the Republic will do. You understand?
Have you thought this through? Or are you just blowing hot air?
These trials are obviously deadly. If General Redrish were not to return from her pilgrimage, it would hardly be unexpected.
I'll make sure she has an out-of-body experience.
Just make sure it happens away from prying eyes. Fadith Kai is an influential figure at the Pilgrim camp and is not hostile to us. See if he has any insight on getting you into this Shrine of Healing.
I don't know, this General Radish person looks sounds like a kind of jerk, man. I don't like this Radish. She sounds kind of sus. Homeland. I'm a hero of the Empire, not a terrorist.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
It'd be a shame if she died on her pilgrimage. Why are there anti-air turrets? I'm concerned. Wait, is the ambassador doing it or am I doing this? Oh, I'm doing this because I'm accusing. Okay. Ah, yes, I am coming here again. I've come here with every single one of my characters.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Outsider, my master saw you were coming. He awaits in the Cloister of Meditation.
Thought you were the healers, not the prophets.
What? You are... This is a misconception. A mystic is a mystic. You will see him.
Yeah, I'll see him.
The Cloister of Meditation is near, but secluded. Follow the silence.
How do I follow the silence?
Is it me, or is this place actually kind of creepy for a shrine of healing? Maybe it's part of the whole trials mystique?
Definitely. You did a really good job though modeling this entire thing.
Pilgrims are so few now, and outsiders.
I heard you had a vision about me.
I know of your coming. Change has come to Voss. Voss must come to change. The outsider woman you seek will be the agent of that change.
Is she planning something?
She believes coexistence with the Gormak is possible, but someone must give voice to it. I believe that voice is hers. You will not silence it.
Hey, what gives? You guys aren't supposed to be taking sides.
Stay in peace and leave in time. No harm will come unless you resist.
You break your neutrality. You'll regret it.
We are prepared for force. Restrain her.
I forgot the mystics are actually force sensitive and can do random force stuff.
My gift is not foresight, but I see your fate is not for us to decide.
Where are you hiding, General Redrish?
The human woman has gone. She has left for Gomakos. Our hope goes with her.
Why stick your neck out for a stranger?
There are no words between DeVos and Gormak, only violence. The outsider woman carries an offer of peace. Commandos stand vigil over Gormakos. Their commander may witness the outsider's passing.
Thanks for the information. No hard feelings.
A fool curses fate. Go in peace.
Well, that was interesting. Let's see here.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
Hi, Cookie. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Oh shoot, Cookie, you actually. Oh, okay. Oh, you're playing Entropia. I was Entropia, by the way. I logged in a little bit today to check some stuff. Hey, Duke. What's up? Good, good, good. We're playing a little Star Wars here. I wanted to continue the storyline. Hope you're all having a good day. Servers are going to. Are you planning to go back? Are you planning to go back to play after? Thank you, Cookie. 30 viewers, so jeez. Perfect. If you're going, we'll see if I'm still streaming when you get the. We'll see if I end my stream when you're back on. And I'll just raid you back. Thank you, Cookie, again. So currently we're just doing a storyline. We're doing the Bounty Hunter storyline for Old Republic, and so far we're supposed to plot the death of some Republic general because she's doing some annoying things to ruin the Imperial Empire's ability to have any like influence on Voss on this planet. Zoom, zoom. Okay, I don't. Oh, what are we? Okay, that's. We can use that. I need to get back to the. I need to sort out a bunch of clothing stuff later as well for the outfits. I have just way too much random stuff here. So yeah, this is like the final character that I have for the server, and the final character I have in terms of like Sith Empire, in terms of Imperial Empire side. So after this, after this character, I'm gonna be shifting over to the Republic side and try to play those guys. I have never played Republic side. I really would like the Sith side more, but we shall see how the Republic goes. Eventually, I'll probably do that around maybe August for Republic side, since I'm planning to activate a subscription then, because I'll have to have more time. I'll have more time to do stuff, so. I'll have more time to grind it. I can actually be able to grind it for like at least 4 hours probably a day. Gormak costs. Let's go slaughter some Gormak, or slaughter whatever faces. Oh no. Wait, where am I going? Guys, help. What? Is this the way? That's not good. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, we gotta go up this weird ramp area. Not even a ramp area, it's like a it's a long runway.
Outsider, rest, take shelter, return home. Only Gormak territory lays beyond.
I'm looking for a woman, another outsider. She was headed for Gormakos.
She has found it. An outsider woman fell victim to Gormak attack.
The Gormak attacked. She surrendered.
She was delivering secrets to the Gormak.
Truthfully?
If this is true, her treason will be appropriately rewarded. The woman was taken towards the Gormak beast pens. Her fate is sealed.
I'm not gonna let them hog all the fun.
I will point out the place. If she is a traitor, she deserves her death.
Yeah. You frame me, I'm gonna frame you.
Try to be more careful.
I am trying to be more careful, Mako. Where am I going? Going this way towards the beast pens. Okay. Haha. Rajesh, you fool. I'm gonna have the high ground and you're not gonna have any ground at all when you're dead. You're gonna be 6 feet in the ground. That was such a bad thing. I just said. I don't see many bounty hunters. Usually you just see a bunch of Sith running around. I think the Inquisitor classes has a lot decent bit on Voss to do. Actually, every class has something on Voss. I think the next one's probably going to be Corellia. Next one's probably Corellia once I get this planet under control. Because usually they always send you to Corellia somehow. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. wonder if the Gormak are gonna listen to her or just throw her in a ring. Watch this backfire on her.
Oh boy, I don't think we're the crowd favorite.
Kimakio Vadietochong, Amin Swan Trombobus. Say, Kidiguan Nigorvos, Don Vostaloren Kyotavoka. Anga, soy a fagor vote, Layan Sumlata.
Hand over the outsider you captured, and nobody else has to get hurt.
Isungen van Gramakvan, Kachoden. Nei så fundi konda neva eak nagnan ni matan. Fe kom ni go bangline, chofei chong atamso.
I'm not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
One wave. Oh shit, what the fuck is that?
Quanta l'acqua! Uat buon più kutova! Vlakan vam dau, gatrat vibam laogron. Gronati boy kon konika lampu?
You aren't the only ones who want to see her punished.
I kuni bam na tam saboriti. No vada grosai. Wale kon patron de gay tupa.
Tell me where to find these doubters. I'll make sure she gets what's coming to her.
Puavaska, bam ki na gungham trong wan lao, the chow troksha.
Better late than never.
Oh, I wish say, Habram, la no wike guan vik kontui.
I'll show you the ropes, if it gets me out without trouble.
Wa ming guang, kam ji wan guamak gi lan va. Isong fan gramak fan, catch den.
Got the hang of this pretty quickly. Shame I can't stick around.
Then for Vutagan Achnan Choktontai, Vebegor Nesafun. No vana grosai, Wale Kong Patron de Gay Tupa. Then for Vutagan Achnan Choktontai, Vebegor Nesafun. Nigo word up why Chakamran. Komongi. Why, hey, Triole.
I'll try not to lose my head.
Kumniku, why, bam, Louis Chotai Fai, Lion Gor, Sun, a lamb sayo. Puavaska, bam, King Gungham Trong Wan Lao, the Chow Troksha.
I'm gonna go to Outpost Skyline. Well, that sucks. I thought she died, but that's unfortunate. This way. Transport services were at.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Alright, now we gotta. Now we have to go and run around, try to chase after her. Nightmare Lands time, boys. We actually I think we actually leveled up this thing faster. We leveled up the, faster than the, both, I think, the Warrior and the Imperial Agent. Imperial Agent, because we had the ability to, to cloak. We could stealth our way through. Warrior, I wasn't sure why we were going so slow. But I think the slowest was me going around with the Inquisitor without any major skill boosts. Got any XP bonus, experience bonuses? It was a big change. So I guess we learned that lesson the hard way with the Inquisitor. I still have some Bound to Legacy though, so that's gonna be good. To have some Bound to Legacy, and not that I can just use them over in Counselor and stuff, but I believe subscribers in rest zones do get experience, so I'll probably just take advantage of that, and plus they don't get capped after like level, like I don't know, like 20, 10 or is it 20? They get regular free the free members get the free to play get nerfed by like 15% or so, no, I think 25% in terms of skill. So yeah, so skilling at 100% efficiency would be great.
I expected we'd cross paths again, but not here.
You didn't come to this hellhole just to hide from me.
Jokel is out of his mind. He thinks the Voss are to blame for the corruption in the Nightmare Lands, but he's wrong. We came here looking for answers. Something to settle the differences between the Gormak and Voss. The truth. I'm so close to getting these people on speaking terms, and you're about to throw it all away. For what, money? Tell me you're not that petty.
You're between me and a man spouting lies. Nothing personal.
I think that's a small sacrifice for peace. Nothing personal. Show her what you're made of.
For peace?
Not just a pretty sidekick, Buster.
Wait! Cease fire! This is a losing battle.
If you're giving up, get on with it.
You've done all you can. This is my fight to lose. This is a pivotal moment in this planet's history. I won't let our squabbles get in the way. If you'll allow these Gormak to return home, I'll lay down my weapon.
You're going to sacrifice yourself for perfect strangers?
No. I'm going to keep them from sacrificing themselves for something as insignificant as my life. Jedi and Sith waged war here centuries ago, both manipulating these people into fighting their battles for them. It's all painted here on these walls. Now, we've come full circle. These people deserve better than to be exploited by galactic politics. Give them a fighting chance.
Sparing a couple Gormak won't change anything.
Should that make a difference? Besides, you're wrong. These Gormak can challenge their leaders with the truths discovered here. If the Gormak and the Voss can reconcile their differences, they could join the galaxy on their own terms, instead of being used as fodder in this war.
There's no reason to turn this into a bloodbath, right?
It's not my place to stand in their way.
You think they'll really make peace? I hope so.
Thank you. Go. Others need to know what we found here.
She just walked off.
Do what you came to do.
Hold that pose.
I had her pegged all wrong.
We're done here.
Nice. That's good. Okay, now we can return. The Darth is gonna be it. Lore or Darth, or what's his face, is gonna be very pleased that we captured an Republic General. I don't like this person because she thought that me clearing my name was very insignificant and very unnecessary. Like, bruh, I have my own things. Like, it's not mine. Just like, bruh, it's mine. It's your Republic's problem here that made this thing. My problem, which makes it sort of your problem. So technically, none of us, your superiors, are to blame.
I've captured General Redrish.
You're back. Oh, I hadn't heard one word since you left for the trials. I thought she'd got the best of you. I suppose no news is good news in this case. If you'd raised any suspicion capturing her, I'd have heard about it. Whatever General Redrish's plans were, it seems we've avoided the fallout.
I'm sure my payment will reflect the extra care.
I suppose you deserve a little something for handling things discreetly. Here. The credits Darth Tormund promised, plus a little extra thanks from the diplomatic service.
Your gratitude is appreciated, Ambassador.
I'll send word of your success to Darth Tormund promptly. Farewell.
We did it, guys. We did it. We successfully avoided world peace. I see this as an absolute win. Avoiding world peace. Heck yeah.
My subordinates tell me that you dealt with the privateer and the Kawati woman.
There's nothing keeping the plan from moving forward.
Good. The campaign on Raban is coming to a close. I will direct my forces towards a full-scale assault on Corellia. Rendezvous with my flagship, the Tyrant, in Raban's outsystem.
I feel like I have to save this guy now. Okay, we're gonna check out the stories here. sure everything's fine.
I've been thinking running with you ain't so bad. More downtime than I'd like, but at least it ain't like being in the can. Too much time between killings on the inside.
I'm guessing Belsavis wasn't the first place you did time?
I don't get pinched often, but when they got me, they try and hang on. Ain't all bad. Best place to meet the real scum of the universe. Get connected. Lockup took me from the streets to the major leagues.
Black Sun wasn't good enough for you?
I'm talking about when I was just getting started. First time I got nabbed. Shared a cell with a Hut cartel gangster once. Helped him bust out. Got introduced to the family. Had a couple good years being an enforcer, before those slimy two-faced slugs tried to bump me off.
Hello, Mako.
Remember the guy Coral said was after her? Isaac, the one we were supposed to stop on Drummond Koss?
Find something out?
A little bit. He's SIS, no surprise there, so there's not much to find. Except for this. He's assigned to Project 32. The same project all my relatives seem to be associated with.
You should head to one of Nar Shaddad's casinos and play that number. Probably make some credits.
Right now, I feel like maybe gambling isn't a great idea. Searching for his name tripped all kinds of security, so don't be surprised if a lot of uniforms are looking for us. I think I might take up a new hobby for a while. A safer one, like, Nexu grooming.
So you're telling me that SIS is coming after me? And Jedi. And the Republic. And SIS again. Oh man, okay.
Something on your mind?
I'm in love with you.
There's a but coming, I can tell.
I don't want to cause trouble for you. Mandalore and Clan Kadera aren't exactly close. But maybe I'm only causing trouble for me.
That just makes things more interesting.
Poor Mako.
Ikartile, Gardar Rasum. However long forever turns out to be, I'm yours.
Poor Mako, man. She actually liked this guy. I took her from him. Took him from her.
Been thinking about something Corridan said. Thought he'd be seeing some real action again soon. You think he meant it? Or was that just talk?
It's just eating you up that he might go to war while you don't.
A little. Almost hope he's wrong. This armor might not be up to a decent fight.
That's some kind of hint that you want to buy new armor?
Not something you can buy. Mandalore gave you a piece of Beskar Gom, didn't he? Should be made of Beskar. Only our people can work it.
Never heard of it. Why is it important?
It's stronger than Durasteel. Can take lightsaber hits if it has to. Can't find better. This can wait. We ought to get to work.
Okay, let's see what these... What's this guy up to?
I caught up with that old associate from the blockade run. Old Quan and I had a nice little chat. He was surprised to see me, to say the least.
Can you trust him to keep quiet about your new identity?
Oh, I'd say he'll remain mum on the subject indefinitely. Don't give me that look. I bought his last round. Before I had to end Quan's retirement prematurely, I convinced him to fill me in on some gaps in our history since the blockade run. When the Hutts came looking for their return investment, Hylo Viz smuggled herself off to Republic space with the help of another free trader.
Looks like she got over you quickly enough.
Haha, fat chance. Hylo had better taste in who to be caught dead with. Remember Zale Barrows? She cut a deal with that twerp to hide her on Belsavis. If she's still stuck there, this is my chance to swoop in to the rescue. I've got to go after her.
It seems like you owe her a lot more than that, but it's a start.
If I don't make it, well, thanks. I don't think Tiresias would have ever gotten this opportunity.
When did you get back?
Oh, a little while ago. I wasn't exactly in a talkative mood. My little pipe dream involving Hilo went about as you'd have expected.
Didn't find her?
No, I found her. After all these years, I finally caught up with her, and she hadn't changed a bit. I found her on Belsavis in some sort of stasis chamber. It was like I just left.
She wasn't in a forgiving mood.
If she'd had a blaster, she'd have shot me the moment she came to. Lucky for me, she recognized that prison wasn't the place to hash things out. She took off the first chance she got. Hardly the reunion I was looking for, but I got her out of that pit. That counts for something, right?
Well, now you can get over it and move on.
Yeah, maybe. If you'll excuse me, I need to create a hangover to nurse.
Nice. Okay, now we have to go travel to the Tyrant. And they were going. I thought we were going back to Belsavis. I was like, oh god, no. There it is.
I am Captain Evelyn, commanding officer of the Tyrant. You are Darth Tormund's bounty hunter?
Darth Tormund instructed me to rendezvous with the Tyrant here.
Good, pay attention, we don't have much time. Republic Special Forces slipped on board during our troop withdrawal. They've completely overrun the command decks. It won't be long before we lose the bridge. If you act quickly, we might be able to turn things around.
Darth Tormund can't handle this himself?
He went to deal with the attackers personally, but his soldiers are sealed off from the bulk of the fighting. The borders initiated a complete lockdown, trapping our defenders and the subdecks. I need you to undo their tampering. With their overrides disabled, we can unseal the lock decks from the bridge, so Darth Tormund and his soldiers can retake control.
I won't let you down.
If I didn't believe that, I wouldn't have asked. I'm transmitting the location of the ship's network junctions. Restore the systems and we can handle the rest. I've opened the docking bays and disabled our weapons. You can make a safe landing if you hurry. The window of opportunity is...
Now or never.
If we're going to land, we better do it before the boarders get the turbo lasers back online.
Can't wait to rub this rescue in Tormund's face.
If you're gonna rub his face in something, make it the dirt.
Please don't.
What are you talking about? It's gonna be funny. Look how Mako's like, yeah, oh, this is gonna go well. Oh dear god, I'm like, what are we talking about? It's gonna go great. What? Oh, do we have to go around this way?
Not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
saved you. Okay, let's go, Mako. We got this. We don't got this. Maybe.
Sidekick, Buster.
You must be the bounty hunter Captain Evelyn contacted. Thanks for the rescue. Once they killed the captain, we thought the fight was as good as done.
I've restored control to the bridge.
We need a few minutes to override the lockdown, but we're finished if we have to hold off another attack. Will you assist in defending the bridge?
I didn't blast through here because I was bored.
Oh, no, of course not. Thank you. Get those lower decks unsealed, ASAP.
Rip the captain, but okay.
My lord, it's a relief to see you unscathed.
Where is Captain Evelyn?
The captain's dead, sir, my lord.
And yet you avoided his fate.
Yes, I mean, no. We were
Well, I'm not sleeping tonight.
I have you to thank for a ship.
You wanted to discuss Corellia?
Have this ship operational by the time we are finished. I am mobilizing my entire division to Corellia. The rebellion will be crushed. Corellia will fall, but military victory will not be enough. I do not want the Republic merely defeated. They must submit.
And a corpse can't grovel. I get it. Who do you want?
There is a massive resistance supporting the Republic's defense of Corellia. You will secure the rebel leaders. I will make them kneel. When the rebellion bows before Corellia's rightful leaders, our trap will be set.
What happens once this trap is sprung?
A compact will be signed publicly. Corellia's governor will demand that the Supreme Chancellor ratify the treaty and withdraw Republic forces. The Supreme Chancellor will have to acknowledge that the Corellians have chosen Imperial rule, but not before June Seros convinces him that his Jedi can turn the tide.
I've only seen Seros operate through proxies.
He was undefeated on every front he led during the last war. He will not sit idle while Corellia falls. I have sent my forces ahead, under command of General Crow. Meet with him and proceed according to plan. When the Tyrant is hyperspace capable, I will join you.
Nice. I don't know. The dude has some pretty cool
If that's how you want it.
The dude has some pretty cool power armor, man. Wait, no, we can just do this. Yeah, we got more pants.
Renly.
Let's get on with this bounty hunter. I've troops to deploy. Darth Tormund demands that I dispatch you to capture Chairman Harlan Fane of the Corellian Corporate Council.
There's some kind of governing body?
The Council is the political face of the business sector, representing every major corporation operating in the Corellian system. Fane and the other representatives have locked themselves up in their council tower in defiance of Imperial rule. His exact location isn't known, but it is likely that he and the other senior representatives are holed up in the tower's upper executive offices.
Get me a shuttle, and I'll take things from the top.
The anti-aircraft coverage over Incorporation Island would atomize you immediately. Ground assault is the only option. Resistance will be heavy, but the Council Tower has several structural weaknesses we can exploit. The only thing stopping you from accessing the tower through the main lobby is sheer manpower.
So what you mean is nothing's preventing me from accessing the tower?
If battling heavily entrenched soldiers one flight of stairs at a time is no trouble, be my guest. The executive suites have a private lift that will bypass most of the intervening levels. It'll require an access key used by senior staff. Also, unless you'd like to be trapped inside a lift shaft, you'll need to attack the tower's security center and disable their lift override controls.
If there's nothing else, General, I'd like to get started.
Once those objectives have been completed, you should have a straight shot to the upper levels. And remember, you're to deliver Chairman Fane alive and intact. Dismissed.
Alive and intact. Oh, man. Okay, so... Man. Can I take this one over, or can I not? Or does it not work like that? No, I don't think so. I'll entrust. Oh, maybe it's 'cause one of them I think is an island hopping. Is an island hopping thing, and the other one is a bullet train. That goes through the island. And this is where the island hopping begins.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Why am I on fire? Sweet, I get to take the executive elevator. I feel special taking the special elevator. Dang, that's got a pretty good office.
Wait.
Sir, they're dangerous.
Guys, I'd let your boss do the talking. Trust me.
I see they're obviously not Imperial soldiers. This is clearly a question of money, not loyalty. Am I right?
Everything's a question of money.
You're an entrepreneur, not a thug. I could tell the minute I laid eyes on you. The private sector always needs good talent, and we'll pay you what you're worth. Why collect one paltry bounty when I can pay you a fortune in regular wages?
Take care of the Republic's price on my head, and we'll talk.
A fresh start? Harder to grease the right palm since the Prime Minister sold out to the Empire, but it's possible.
Hey, what gives?
It's you! Fire! Fire!
I'm not scared of you.
Well, I was originally planning to negotiate, but this guy just freaking shielded himself up against me, so you know. I was gonna negotiate, but he didn't, but it's not going well. He's not getting any more deals out of me.
We can work this out. The Empire can have Corellia. I'll slip off world and retire somewhere in the colonies.
Should have thought of that earlier. Let's go, Chairman.
I can't stop you. I'll go quietly.
Yeah, this is what happens when you cross me. It's like, I could have been bought off, man. I could have been bought off. But no, he didn't want to buy me off. He just wanted to kill me. No, I would have taken the money and just killed them and captured them anyways. Why collect the one bounty when I could collect the fortune and when I could collect a bribe and the bounty?
You've obtained Chairman Fane. Good. We proceed on schedule. General, see to the bounty hunter's reward.
Yes, my lord.
Our next objective is to bring Corellia's beasts to heel. You will be the one to break them.
How do you plan for me to do that?
The Corellians cohabit with a number of species. The most numerous and organized are the Selonians. The Republic needs to see the Selonians accede to the Empire. A representative must be acquired.
Never seen a Selonian. What am I looking for?
Man-sized vermin with enough intelligence to fear us. They support the rebellion from Coronet City's interstitial maintenance corridors. One particularly tenacious animal leads packs of raiders to undermine our front lines. It will make as good an example as any. General Trow will brief you on the battle plan. When you have the creature, bring it to me in Axial Park.
Planning to take it for a walk?
Do not keep me waiting.
Trying to locate the Selonian raiders in the guts of Coronet City would be almost futile. Instead, you'll target an invaluable Selonian resource and force these raiders to defend it.
What's important enough that they'd risk fighting on our terms?
Selonians rely on a small breeding caste to reproduce. With their future at stake, the Selonians will have no choice but to act. Raid the Selonian warrens under Labor Valley, take your hostages, and hold them at these coordinates.
What's so special about this section of tunnels?
It's a dead end. They'll believe they have you cornered right up to the moment you cut off their only route of escape. These shock collars will keep the alien filth in line while you lead them to the ambush coordinates. When your objective is complete, report directly to Darth Tormen in Axial Park. Just follow the sound of destruction.
But it's all destruction.
vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Circa. I never knew Circa had her own island here. I want to see Corellia and Other Worlds Before the War as well. Old Republic era, that type of stuff.
Scared of you.
That's new. Never seen those guys. Like something about wolf people.
Not scared of you. Got about an hour left. Okay. Not scared of you.
Okay, let's see where we get to go. We're going to here first. I wonder if it's a propagator. Yeah, this is what happens when you have a caste system.
to it.
This is the matriarch. Just the same. How many have I killed? 16? Like, dang it, hold on. Need 2 more. Oh, this is not good.
Scared of you?
Go on, Mako. With some kidnapping to do.
Keep talking, and the only quick death is gonna be theirs.
I don't think scare tactics are working.
Save your concern for yourself.
You're not my
There's only one place scrapping with the Empire gets you. You'll change your tune before the Sith are done with you. Sleep tight.
Where are we going? Okay, is there the thing that gives me the quick question? Where's Axel Park exactly? Good question, where's Axel Park?
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
I hope this is the last of the rebel leaders. As you know, knowing that they'll probably give you one more free sounds like a good number instead of 2.
Your representative, Darth Tormen.
Impressive. For an animal. The trap is nearly set. All that remains is to capture the last figurehead of Corellia's old regime. Corellia's Civil Police Force Commissioner. Somehow Commissioner Carter survived the initial purge of dissenters before Prime Minister Falcone delivered Corellia to us.
I just thought Corellia'd be under martial law by now.
CorSec was disbanded, officially. One of the many steps taken to ensure a smooth exchange of power. It failed. Since the purge, Commissioner Carter has rallied the rebellion. The public sees him as the last legitimate voice of the Corellian people. Carter and his CorSec officers are the backbone of the civilian resistance.
CorSec is one thing, but I'm not keen on dragging any more bystanders into this war.
It will not be an issue. CorSec's old headquarters is now a formidable fortress. Our forces are laying siege to it as we speak. Their standing orders are to block off any escape. That is all.
I won't be calling for backup.
Contact me when Commissioner Carter is in custody. My troops will cover your exit.
Okay. We're Mako. Got this.
If that's how you want it.
Pants. Okay. Now we gotta get somewhere again. Okay, this is the last person. We might be able to possibly end the storyline tonight. Maybe. Because I was genuinely not anticipating us to be at Corellia this fast. Ooh, credits. Mako's at 20. Why there's the Republic stuff? I thought it suddenly dead smack here is just an Imperial outpost. One of the strangest things I've thought of. No, we're not going for the park area. Ooh, I want a Corellian, some type of Corellian propaganda poster. That'd be cool. It would be nice to go to my stronghold on Nar Shaddaa.
Buster.
Oh, well, that was easier to get to than I expected.
Well, look at you. Waltzing in here like you own the place. Come to finish what they started? Go on and kill me. You'll have 1 million citizens rioting in the streets by sundown.
Huh. Guess I'd be in real trouble if I were here to kill you.
If you aren't out for blood, why are you here?
You're late for your surrender.
I get it. Too late to kill me. So you gotta make me look like a rat. The people you're working for, they aren't spice runners or thugs looking for a quick fortune. They're despots. Do this and you'll force billions of people to bow before the Sith. Is the Empire paying you enough to clear your conscience of that?
Credits have a way of convincing me.
You'd sell your own mother for 2 credits. Locking you up is too good for trash like you. Thanks for the chat. Now I know that what I've been doing is making a difference. Hit him!
Where are you? I can't see.
Dang it, Mako. Smart gun.
You got me. Good for you. You want a medal? You and me, this battle, the war, not even a blink in the grand scheme of things. Corellia's been around a lot longer than the Sith's little upstart empire, and it'll be around long after the empire falls.
I make do with the here and now. Tormund, the Commissioner is secure.
Good. Our forces have control of the Corellian legislature. Deliver Commissioner Carter to the Grand Assembly. Your reward will be waiting.
Can I get for my reward, can I get like his cool armor suit? Access Power Central. Huh? Because like, if I get this like cool armor suit, I'm pretty sure, like, I think he has like a jetpack and wings, and he could totally fly. Like, that's how awesome he looks. And he's an ethnic Sith. That's amusing.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
But you know, it's not amusing, it's just whack. Ethnic Sith. Was it an ethnic Sith? You don't really see many. I don't think you see any ethnic Sith in Star Wars. In the High Republic, and after the High Republic. Like when the prequel trilogy comes out, you never see any ethnic Sith. Maybe they got massacred, genocided by a Jedi or something. Some dark things that they don't want you to know. Maybe this way? Not sure. Let's see if we go this way. Okay, we're doing something. At least none of these guys are attacking me. So that's a start.
Prepare the Commissioner for the surrender.
My lord.
Your success is noted.
So is your gratitude.
Enjoy the fruits of your labor. Watch these rebels sign our enemy's death warrant.
Might as well see this through.
Supreme Chancellor Janaris, respected members of the Galactic Senate, the Corellian people have chosen. We will not continue to be held captive by a failed system. I demand that Supreme Chancellor Janaris ratify this treaty and acknowledge Corellia as a sovereign system of the Sith Empire. It was only a matter of time. As Prime Minister for life, let me be the first to welcome you to Imperial Corellia, my lord.
Had you delivered what you promised, you would enjoy a longer reign.
Not a bad performance. I especially liked that last act.
Now, we wait.
This guy gets it.
Darth Tormund desires your presence immediately. This way, please.
Dang, Tormund and the ladies.
A large Republic fleet has entered the system. It includes the Founder, Supreme Chancellor Janaris' personal flagship. These reinforcements are attempting to consolidate at the Green Gardens. You know who leads them.
Seros has been spotted?
He is a conspicuous leader. Jun Serra seeks to urge Coronet City's Green Jedi out of their enclave and press the attack. When their forces are amassed, the Republic will attempt one last offensive. You have until then to reap your vengeance.
I'll keep my visit short.
Dispose of Seros. Quietly. No one must know of his demise. Bring his effects to me.
This guy gets it too. I'm telling you, if it weren't for... Tormund slays in that armor, man. But he's not as... He's like... under Daddy Mar level. Like, Darth Mar level is like the peak. Darth Mar level and Lana Beniko, that's the peak of the Sith Empire. Tormund I will give a pretty decent ranking, but he cannot beat Daddy Mar. You know, I don't even know what that. I don't even know what Darth Maul looks like under his Darth Barris would disagree. Well, you know, Darth Barris. Darth Barris can. I don't even know anymore. The Darth Barris isn't. I don't know. Barris is fic. That's what I remember. On the SWTOR subreddit, somebody posted Finn Barris, and I was concerned. I looked at that and I was like deeply disturbed. Like, nobody has to see Finn Barris. Wait, how do I get back over there? The Barris is no match for my warrior. Like, Barris in general, I think I would say he's overconfident. He's way overconfident, and he's like, he's dressed up so like, he's got like it's like wings or something at the back too. It's like, Barris is thick, I gotta hand it up, but I don't know, man. Tormund's up there. Daddy Mars definitely number 1. Lana's also up there, number 1. So, ish. Wait, can they be? Yeah, they can be king and queen. So it'll work out. Barris can take me on the Dark Council again. How are you doing today, Nigel? Jadis? Oh, Jadis on the hierarchy. I don't know. He kind of a baddie there. So I would say possibly he's a rebel. He's a rebel teen here. So I would say he might. So I would say he's probably under. Where am I going? I want to say he's under. He's probably under Tormund. He's probably under Tormund, considering that he's technically. He doesn't have that big of a great of a fashion sense, considering he wears like a strainer or something like that on his head. It's fine. I just realized that I just tried to buff, what was it? I just tried to buff, what's her face? Frig, I forgot what, I haven't played the Sith Warrior in a while. Jaisa. I tried to buff Jaisa, but she's an NPC. Screw it, you're not getting a buff. I'm sorry. It's too confusing. Jaisa. Okay, Jaisa's is naughty. It's straight up. Jaisa's naughty. That's pretty much all I've learned while playing the entire Sith Empire thing. She's just naughty. Jaisa also is like, Jaisa also bae. Jaisa definitely bae. I also heard Kira from the from the Republic side is also kind of bae. She's up there with Lana apparently, so you know, it could work. Yeah, I haven't played Republic side yet though, so I'm not sure how that's gonna work out. Oh well. Okay, we gotta go find Seros. Oh no, I don't want to go against a duelist right now. Sweet, I appreciate it. I don't know, I'm probably gonna play the Jedi side. I'm probably gonna play the Republic side eventually. I'll play it probably either next month or something, since I'm relatively busy this month. But yeah, once we finish Bounty Hunter, we're finally gonna be done all my class stories for Sith. Then that we can move over to Republic and finish those class stories. Though I'm not sure how like good the class story is for Smuggler and well, yeah, I'm biased towards the Inquisitor, since it was pretty much the one I really enjoyed. I really enjoyed dark side stuff, so like Sith stuff, dark side stuff. Inquisitor immerses you in dark side theology, so. Imperial Agent is pretty good. I really enjoy Imperial Agent. I feel like a mix between like soldier and bounty hunter type of thing. Imperial Agent, I kind of got let down slightly because I thought I would get with Keeper, the new one, not the new Minister of Intelligence, but the new Keeper, which is what, former Watcher 2. I was expecting I was gonna get with Watcher 2, but turns out we didn't end up doing that, so like was that kind of sucked.
An intruder.
Go. Do your part to liberate Corellia. This is a private matter.
You don't want to get in the middle of this.
Are you certain, June?
You know what's required of you. Go.
As you wish.
No, not the bald guy. The bald guy's married.
May the Force be with you.
You're persistent. Stubborn. I suppose that's why you excel at what you do, but the price is high. What won't a Mandalorian put aside for pride?
I'd meet death head-on for a comrade.
But would you kneel? You chose to murder Kelly and Jarl, just like you chose to kill everyone sent to bring you to justice. You could have surrendered at any time. You chose to become a murderer and terrorist. I only turned all that senseless destruction toward a righteous purpose.
Killing my associates and slinging mud. Real noble.
They made their decision, just like you made yours. If using you to expose the Sith's true face has dirtied my hands, so be it. It's time to answer for your crimes.
I don't like this guy. He's really he's super hypocritical. Like, bruh.
You read my mind.
I won't be the one after all.
Now whose pride's getting them into trouble?
Savor your vengeance. It's a small victory. You've denied me nothing here. In failure, I've undone all your accomplishments. In death, I return to the Force.
I thought Jedi were supposed to be detached. Why'd you make this personal?
If you believe you can distance yourself from the harm you cause, you're deluding yourself. You're not some mindless tool. You're accountable. Your actions will catch up with you eventually.
Cool, we killed the guy with the cool mustache. Now we get to return to the Grand Assembly, which is somewhere on Corellia. Where? Capital Square. So, meaning that we're gonna go somewhere around here. Watch us accidentally overshoot it. That would kind of suck. Okay. Now we got it. Okay, we gotta go this way. I think we're close to finishing this storyline. We're pretty close. Because we already killed off the main villain here for us. Unless we get to kill off Chancellor of the Republic. But I don't think we're gonna do that, because if we kill off the Chancellor of the Republic, then there might be a slight problem. Is that the Republic will retaliate and never go all out war without any peace. So we're not gonna do that. I think we're just gonna go meet up with Theron, with Darth whatever his face is. I already forgot his name. So the guy with the cool jetpack armor thing, wings. We're gonna get this going. Yeah, Tormund.
Pathetic. I did not see Seros. You were successful?
I brought his effects, as you asked.
Good. Only Jedi would call something this fragile Battlemaster.
Battlemaster some sort of special honor?
Before our return, Jun Seros taught all Jedi the art of conflict. His death is a crippling blow to the Jedi Order. And without Jun Seros at his side, the Supreme Chancellor is exposed. Victory is close.
I don't remember second tier people, man. I remember Daddy Mar and Lana Beniko. Okay, that's Tormund. He's up there, but you know he's not at the point where I can remember his name. Wait, if I can't remember his name, does that mean the Barris ends up being outranking him in the top tier list? Oh dang.
Don't leave me hanging.
It's encoded with Jun Seros' bioscan. Once the encryption is broken, we will know this data's true value.
You know more than you're letting on.
Jun Seros came here aboard the Founder. He was privy to its security protocols, landing codes, even the Supreme Chancellor's itinerary. My subordinates will transmit the relevant data to your vessel when it's prepared. Until then, make yourself useful to Darth Decimus. The battle for Corellia is not yet decided.
Wait, do I get a shot at the Supreme Chancellor? Yo.
The Jedi are broken. The Republic forces are in disarray. Now is the time to strike. You will depart Corellia. Make for the Founder, the Supreme Chancellor's flagship, immediately. The Founder's landing codes will give the Republic fleet little reason to fire upon you.
Were the landing codes the only thing of worth?
Only the most relevant. The data retrieved from Jun Seros has proven invaluable. Captain Horn has prepared an SOS signal using the Republic's ciphers. When you leave the spaceport, you will be pursued by our ships. The Republic will allow you to board, or they risk allowing one of their own to die. We will give them no time for doubt.
Will your pilots know I'm on their side?
Their orders will be to stop you at all costs. I expect you can handle it. You will reach the Founder by any means necessary. Once on board, your first priority will be to destroy all crafts in the adjacent hangars to prevent the Supreme Chancellor from escaping.
Does Seros' data specify what's docked in those hangars?
Leave nothing to chance. Destroy anything capable of spaceflight. With no means of escape, only the Supreme Guard will stand between you and your prey.
Time to see if the Supreme Guard live up to their name.
I will await you on the Tyrant. The Supreme Chancellor's fate is sealed.
Oh dang, we're taking on the Supreme Chancellor, huh? What's this? Oh, the Ilum. Oh, chapter 3 is Ilum. Yeah, I already did that one on my Inquisitor, so we're not gonna do that. We're gonna travel to. We're gonna get the storyline. We're gonna get the companion stories up to date first.
Feel like watching my back through another scary holocall? I survived the last one, but this might just get me. Remember that datapad we got from Carteri about 1 million years ago? I cracked it. I got a holo frequency from Isaac, Mr. Project 32 himself. I can't do this without you.
Yeah. The Ilum, I thought it goes into the other things with Malgus and everything. I already done that, but like, I believe the class stories just end off with the class stories, and the epilogue stuff is more like kind of the same for everything. Any mission afterwards pretty much is the same, I think. I don't remember, but I believe it's the same for most classes. Yeah. Well, I already did it on my Inquisitor. I don't remember whether or not I have it on a VOD on my YouTube, but I don't know. Maybe we might do it next time. Maybe, not sure. I might do it in my spirit. I might do it on a surprise stream.
That's what I'm here for. Stopping angry looks from strangers.
Perfect. Just sort of stand there and look imposing. Pretty much like you always do.
What's this?
Okay, before we get started, let's set something straight. My name is Mako. M-A-K-O. Got it? Call me Coral, and so help me, I will find a way to punch you through the HoloNet.
Mako? Well, that's a name I never thought I'd hear again.
It's like a family reunion with your long-lost SIS goon.
Yeah, I've got all kinds of warm fuzzies right now.
Unfortunately for both of us, I don't have much time for conversation at the moment.
I think it might be in your best interest to talk sooner, rather than later.
Normally, I'd agree with you on that. My team has pinpointed Coral's location. Finding her is my priority. Mako, a word of warning. This isn't the life you want. Whatever happens, stay away from Coral.
Why? What do you want with her? What did she do?
She's killed most of the people involved in Project 32. I can only assume she'll try to kill you too. She's gotten almost everyone else.
You haven't given us a whole lot of reason to believe what you say.
Believe what you like. I'm afraid I'm still out of time. Mako, I'll contact you after my team's taken Coral into custody. We have a lot to talk about. Isaac, out.
I'm intercepting all his outgoing transmissions. Looks like, yes, I have the coordinates he's sending out.
Gotta be where she's hiding.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I've downloaded the coordinates to the nav computer. Let's go pay my sister a friendly visit.
Well, it seems that we have a little bit of a side quest to do. We're gonna do the side quest before we go over to the Corellian Orbital Station. So, there's that. Or should we? No. Nah, we're gonna do the Corellian Orbital Station first. Keep the storyline intact.
Hadn't noticed how much that time in the cooler cramped my style. Got me rusty.
You're keeping up.
Can still take half the chumps you deal with one hand. Ain't my point. I'm just saying. All this running around busting heads is whetting my appetite, and I'm itching to do some real damage. Never did get my hands on that stinking hut that tried to have me bumped off. Been thinking, I'm overdue.
There any opportunities to turn a profit?
Stinking huts are usually rolling in credits. Might cough up a few before I bleed him. All you need to know is, once I find the dirty backstabber, I'm paying him a visit. This is where I get off, runt.
Been waiting forever to hear that.
Huh, funny. Found me that slimy hut I was talking about. He's been getting fat and happy all these years after crossing me. Time he gets what's coming to him.
When you're finished with this, it better not come back to haunt us.
When I'm finished, ain't gonna be much left. Try not getting killed. Gonna want something to do when I get back.
You're back.
Ain't like a bunch of hut flunkies was gonna give me trouble. Would have been back sooner, but the slug and I had a lot of catching up to do.
I take it you had a good time.
Made him wish he traded all these years for quick death.
Didn't I promise to teach you Mandoa? Seems to me I've been neglecting you.
I'm sure there's something you could do to apologize.
Why don't we go somewhere private for a while?
This is not a private area.
You really are beautiful, you know that? I could get used to this. Our people have a saying, Alit or Ishe Taldin. You know it? Family is more than blood. I'm glad you came to Terrace.
I know what you mean.
I'll watch your six no matter what.
Stop watching my butt.
Trouble?
Remember how Corridan thought things would be heating up? Listen.
I've got a mission. Thought you might want in on it. Clan Ordo's been hired to kill a senator who's hiding out under major Jedi protection. It'll be a serious engagement. He's gone to ground in a heavily fortified area. Worth a lot of credits, too. If you're interested, meet us at the Bayless Estate on Alderaan. Corridan out.
Planning on taking off again?
They're my brothers. I need to be there.
Better get going. Don't want to miss the fight.
Thanks.
Still alive.
Seems that way. Weren't all so lucky.
Did Corridan make it through?
Took a lightsaber strike. Glanced off his big head. Didn't care to find out firsthand. Never let them get close.
You can bet we'll be seeing more than our fair share of Jedi.
Hold you to that. Better find some Beskar if I'm making a habit of it.
Okay, now there's Galt.
You're not gonna believe this. I heard from Hilo. She's willing to take me back if I'm willing to show she means more to me than me. Sent the message certified, credits on delivery. Whew, almost cleaned me out just to have it delivered.
I hope you get her back. She's my kind of lady.
One of a kind. Too bad it took me this long to figure it out. I feel like I'm back in my prime. Not that I'd slipped, I'm just unburdened. I owe you for that, so I thought I'd say it. Don't go making a big deal out of it.
Glad I could help, really.
I've got to hand it to you. You really surprised me. You're not what I would call a conventional partner in crime. But we're really turning out to make quite the team.
Letting you live was one of my better decisions.
I do think it's because we got all of that pesky trying to kill each other out of the way early. You and me, we're going to carve out a criminal empire, or at least accumulate one heck of a fortune. Your children's children won't know what to do with it. I'm telling you, wild space is the limit.
This guy's in charge of all my side hustles. Dang it.
She did she? Better do something nice for her. I think we'll have things under control while you're gone. Did you find Dreely? People should think twice about pushing you around now, right?
That's amusing.
뭐 길라 뭐 그런 길. 야, 안 본파 뭐시다. Bedwana urbi 길라 와터 번키 동거 부도가로다.
What's so special about this little gadget anyway?
마나 아저 노까. 그가도 조스키 나와 그추사 요 막다 지 봄보다.
It's obviously something you put a lot of care into.
퉁타 수사 낼고 이가 달 올라 오카타 우사술. 체스코에 스키아차난다. 봄파 콤친가. 탐타 수사 체스카파 쿠타 키스카 타다 왔다.
Okay, there's that. We're not going to Nar Shaddaa yet because we gotta go kill off the Chancellor. So let's kill off the Chancellor of the Galactic Republic. We just killed off some smugglers.
Aw, you shouldn't have. Are you serious? Thank you.
Let's see here, we need to go this way. I'll save you, Mako. Nice. Quickly get over here, I need to go sell some stuff.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
accidentally poisoned myself. Okay, now we're gonna locate the Supreme Chancellor, who is this is what he's gonna get for putting a bounty on my head, and for framing me for like 50,000 things. Oh, I wish I pulled a Galt and tried collecting my own bounty. That would have been a good idea. That would have been a not bad idea, honestly. I don't even know how on earth does Galt have like a random clone of himself sitting around. It's hilarious. I need a clone of myself too.
So many people willing to lay down their lives for me. Should never have come to this. There's something I want to tell you before you do what you came to do.
You better have one hell of an apology lined up.
You deserve more of an apology than I'm capable of giving. I reviewed the reports surrounding the operation to apprehend you. It's atrocious. A monumental abuse of power. I don't condone what you were doing, but I understand it. It was just your job. June made it personal.
You expect me to believe you had nothing to do with this? I watched you condemn me, live, on the HoloNet.
I authorized the operation to bring you to justice, but what June did was beyond his authority. I've already declassified the real details of yours and June's actions to the public. The fallout will be tremendous. No matter how our meeting concludes, I'll be removed from office.
I'm sure it wasn't easy to come clean, knowing your career would be sunk.
June had no right to deceive the public, and neither do I. The people must be able to believe their leaders. The false accusations will disappear as the truth is separated from the lies. It's not a clean slate, but it's what you deserve. I'm willing to take things a step further, if you're willing to work with me.
One good turn deserves another. What are you offering?
Immunity. If you're willing to show me you're not firmly in the Empire's pocket. June believed you were in league with a Sith named Tormund. Is that true?
Tormund sent me to collect your head.
I feared as much. He's using us to make his mark. Tormund's a monster. His troops have been butchering Corellians. On Raban, he flattened kilometers of homes, businesses, hospitals. A man like that can't be given more power. Let's fix this while we're in a position to do so.
Well, we haven't had much choice about working with Tormund until now. This could be our out.
Finishing the job is our out. I agreed to this hunt. I keep my word.
This had better be the last job we do for Darth Creepy.
I've got the Supreme Chancellor in custody.
Good. Make for the Tyrant. The fleet will cover your escape.
That's good. Well, we have, I keep my word, so... I'm even more confused. Where am I going? That was a weird moment. But yeah, I keep contracts, unfortunately. Unless he didn't pay me, so you know. He didn't offer any money compensation, so you know. Oof. Oh wow, they actually changed the animation so it actually is a space battle.
Is it care or squeamishness that brings the Chancellor to me alive? The effect is the same. Today we have shaken the galaxy to the core. All will know our names and tremble. Relish it. There will be other victories, but none this sweet.
You should have seen him beg.
I will see the Dark Council bow their heads to me in veneration. You're a valuable asset. Perhaps my most valuable. I will make good use of your talents when I take my place among the Dark Council.
Mandalore's the only one I gave the privilege of having me on call. You want my services? You send me an offer, like anybody else.
I would expect nothing less, Mandalorian.
He gets it. Oh, this is cute. Let's see, Bull Blaster. That was amusing. First strike is what? Oh. Yeah, we're not doing the ELM mark yet. I don't want to do the ELM mark, man. Again. Okay, we need to go here and finish up the rest of these people's stories.
This is the way to do it. Doing what we want when we want. Ain't nobody gonna say otherwise. Kinda glad I ain't killed you yet.
I'll take that as a compliment.
List of people I ain't gonna kill is real short. Figure I ain't going back to organized crime, now that I got free run of the galaxy. But that don't mean I ain't got pull. Long as I'm running with you, your black son.
When do I get my palace?
You ain't gonna be some Hut Cartel wimp. You want territory? Go take it. All I'm saying is you and yours need something. Black Sun's got your back. Now quit making a fuss before I change my mind.
Niska Takamu!
Sounds like trouble to me.
Iniki! Wafumare tu poto bana wanki wapata ya tuka luka. Unabongo wa uni kupa tontika makituki.
Hardship has a way of putting things in perspective.
Lokuta new pachorota? Nayama bisto chanaga imecha tonmicha! Hopo mawanka tuduska udwana wada suka kupa. Punta hasa.
No, that's cute. I want to kick him over. I just want to kick him over. Look how short he is. I can just literally kick him over, like a little kid. Wait, hold up. Don't quote me on that.
Nikartile, Garda Rasum.
That sounds suspiciously like you're about to hit me up for a favor.
You could say that. Will you marry me?
About time you asked.
Mi solus tome, mi solus dar tome, mi medinuion, mi bajuri verde. I know you forever, Share.
Wow. Okay, that honestly, out of all the couples, out of all the relationships of my characters, this is the most cutest one. Okay, enough mushy gushy. We're gonna go over and we're going to Nar Shaddaa. We have one final mission to do. Then we're pretty much, and then we can wrap up this entire character. I think this character didn't like the storyline for Bounty Hunter didn't last that long. I don't think, or at least it didn't feel like it lasted very long. gotta go to the SIS safe house. I need some answers here. Mako needs some answers.
Do you require medical attention? Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
There is new mail. I don't know who this is, but okay. They're congratulating me on the Hoff.
Old timer like me got a lot of tricks for sale. Come back, you might learn something.
Interesting. Let's see what the SIS is up to here.
Hey, sis. Long time no see, huh? Mako? What are you doing here? How did you find me? Met some of our sisters. It was real sweet. Heartwarming, you might say. Oh, about that. I should have warned you.
You got an explanation? You better spit it out quick.
Project 32 is trying to frame me, Mako. The others were in on it. Help me slice his computer. If I can erase my records, I can just disappear. Nobody else will get hurt. Please. I've got 2 words for you, Coral. Bantha dung. You used me. You wanted Isaac dead. You wanted the other girls dead. Quit pretending to be the victim.
Funny how that wasn't good enough.
Oh yeah, hilarious. I might bust a gut laughing about this later. Well, Coral, you have anything else you want to say before I watch Isaac cart your sorry behind out of here? So I set you up. So what? You don't matter. Neither did the others. None of you are even real people. I'm real. You think I wanted to be part of a set? Would you want that? I'm not like the rest of you. I'm unique. You're not even a person.
But is Mako a clone?
It doesn't matter. Nothing you do matters. Even if I die here, you won't be real. You're just a cheap copy, Mako. She hammers a lot for someone who's just been totally beaten, doesn't she?
What do you want to do with her?
SIS can have her. She can rot for all I care.
Mako? Is that you? How did... Nah, that's a stupid question. We'll take Coral from here. I guess we should thank you. Are you alright?
I don't know what you guys are gonna do to her, but I have a hunch she deserves it. The stuff she said about being a copy, what do you think that was supposed to mean?
Target's mouth off. Just tune it out.
She was pretty full of bantha dung.
We're moving out. Mako, we will have to talk later.
Let's get out of here, okay? I want to be as far away from this place as possible.
Every single time. We always end up in Nar Shaddaa. Poor Mako. Okie dokie. Let's see here. Does she have another storyline thing? Yeah, she does. I think this wraps up her stories. Her companion story.
You know what? You're okay.
I'm glad to have you around, Mako.
When Brayden first talked about you, I don't know what I expected, but whatever it was, you're better. What I want to say is, you're awesome, and if you were lost in the same sector, I would definitely give you directions.
And if someone put a bounty on your head, I'd shoot them for you.
You wouldn't collect on it first? That's really sweet of you. Alright, anyway, you get the point. Let's get back to work.
Okay, that's a heart-to-heart. Okay. Well. That's the bounty hunter, I guess. So yeah. Thank you all for watching. Nigel, thanks for sticking around. That was interesting thing. Overall, I would say it gives it a different perspective. Not somebody exactly affiliated with the Empire, but like partially affiliated, I would say. It's actually interesting that this point of view. So I have a decent like range of views between the different people in the Sith Empire. I'm assuming it's gonna be similar with the Republic, though it's gonna be different. Of course, different affiliations and the different storylines. But yeah, it's pretty cool. So yeah, I think we're gonna be done here. I believe I'm not really sure whatever we're gonna be up to, but I think we're probably gonna raid somebody. I am not really certain who are we gonna raid though. So yeah, let's see here. No, we're not raiding that guy. Wait, hold on, no, that's me. Why am I want to raid myself? But yeah, thank you all for watching. And I think we're gonna probably raid somebody that's not going to be spoiling the Shadow Revan, because I kind of want to play that. So we're gonna raid one of my friends here. So yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Thank you all for watching again, and see you, dude.